Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm trying the Subnautica Deathrun mod again, with max challenges again. I keep managing to die every time so far. Maybe I'll survive longer this time. Just to recap, yeah, I have all the challenge modes cranked up to worse than Deathrun settings wherever applicable. Including no vehicles challenge, so no Seamoth or Prawn suit. Hopefully it still allows the Cyclops. Not exactly sure how that aspect of it plays out, we'll see. Can't use the filter pump near the Aurora. That's killed me more times than anything else so far, the attempts I've made so far. I've at least discovered that the range of that filter pump disabling effect is half a kilometer of the Aurora, so 500 meters, which is considering there's a 2 kilometer diameter crater in which this whole game takes place. That's a good chunk of the map. I mean, that's like assuming like the Aurora's at the border, that's like a quarter of the map where you can't use the oxygen pump. Which is a real problem in this challenge. But yeah, we'll see if I can work around that. Yeah, no knife damage, non-violent challenge, very slow farming speed. I mean, the food that I grow grows really slowly, and I'm vegan. I can't eat fish or nutrient blocks. That's so far that's been like the biggest effect of these heightened challenge modes. And oh hey, thanks gamer, welcome back. Hey man, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm about to try this challenge again. Since I died last time, and like every time so far, I'm determined. I want to see if I can get through this. We'll see how this goes this time. I'm just recapping because just in case this is successful, I would like an explanation of what I'm doing at the start of the recording. But yeah, all those challenge modes turned up. I just have to decide what the start location is. Now, last time I did Stinger Cave. December 2021 update? Didn't a new update come out? A new update did come out for Subnautica. Yes, the so-called Living Large update, where you get the over. I guess it doesn't show the ad here anymore. Yeah, you get the enlarged room options and all the aspects of Subnautica Below Zero basically got ported into Subnautica. Unfortunately, it was such a big update that it broke all Subnautica mods, including the Deathrun mod, and they don't work anymore. And I'm told that someone did some work to update the Deathrun mod so that it works in the new version, but it has a lot of features left out. And I'd rather play with the full Deathrun mod. So yeah, I just rolled it back to the earlier version. This is the earlier version of Subnautica. Yeah, so yeah, missing those new features. It would be neat if I could play with the new features and Deathrun at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I should take some lessons in coding and see if I can figure out how to mod Subnautica. Maybe I can update it properly. I don't know. In any case, yeah, last time I chose the Stinger Cave start location. I've done low copper before. Scarcity. Okay, that sounds like an interesting. I wonder where this is going to be. Let's try the scarcity start location. Start new game, hardcore mode. Aren't nutrient blocks vegan? I would have thought so. I would have thought they were. I guess the dev team for this decided they're not. But yeah, go figure. Yeah, because the in-game story does have comments from time to time about like the PDA has a comment that some people feel repulsed by the idea of eating an animal carcass, but remember that our ancestors, this is how our ancestors survived, which implies that in this, this future of Altera, they don't eat animals anymore. They have some kind of, maybe they have replicated food. I mean, the Fabricator does some fancy stuff. They just like Star Trek style replicators where they just create food out of from converted from energy or whatever, and maybe they just don't have any need of like slaughtering animals for their food, for their meat or whatever. Hey Codair, welcome to the stream. Lab grown meat or something? Yeah, could be. Let's skip the opening. Yeah, I think I may have mentioned my last attempt at this failed, so this is me starting again. Trying with a new start location. Let's take a look, see what's out there. 14 meters deep, the pod is slowly sinking. Ooh, oh. Is that the wreck that I think it is? Okay, let's take a look around here.
The Aurora suffered orbital
Grab some acid mushrooms, why not?
Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
It's upside down.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Hey, do you know who Pungence is? I don't know what you mean by who Pungence is. Is that the name of a character or something? Oh great! I have to function this thing upside down now. I'm gonna go at the roof, or which is normally the floor, now the roof. That's always funny. Oh, I see a piece of metal there. That hunk of metal is destined to be turned into an oxygen tank. Yoink. Be mindful of the sand shark. I met my end at the hands of a sand shark, or the jaws of a sand shark last time. He's a YouTuber. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with him. Is he like a gaming YouTuber or what?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, let's not forget to pull all this stuff out of here. You gotta brace yourself for a bright flash because I'm lighting the flare. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. It's annoyingly bright. Anyway. Okay, so now I've got an oxygen tank, so I can go a little further. Let's take a look around here, get my bearings. I have to collect a little bit of everything. So yeah, there's pod 17 over there. This is, that's Ozzy's pod. I know where I am. Okay. Oops. Gotta keep an eye on that nitrogen thing as well as the oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, because you look like him. Oh, okay. The gaming YouTuber and other stuff, of course, but mostly gaming. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with him at all. I haven't had anyone compare me to him before. That's kind of neat. Good to know, though. Okay, I guess I want a second oxygen tank. Might as well make that now. Okay. And then after that, oxygen pump, but I'll hold off on that for the moment. Okay, and let's just throw away these waters and nutrient blocks, which I'm not going to get any use out of. Where are the creep vines? I need to find where the creep vines are so that I can get a source of food. Food, among other things. I mean, the so how far away? I think it's 100 meters. Okay, there's creep vine. How far away am I? I don't think I can get. Yeah, I can't get there and back in time. That would have been nice if I could do this in one trip. It's okay. At least I know where they are now. Water too. Well, I mean, I threw away the water because it specifically says it's not vegetarian. I mean, it's sort of a joke about how those filtered water bottles they're filtered through the bladderfish. So yeah, they're not considered vegan, I guess. Okay, oxygen pump and pipes. Put some of the extra pipes in here. There we go. What's this? I'm not sure if you have heard this sentence before, but it's interesting. It goes like, water can burn you, freeze you, and drown you, still you need it to survive. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, ooh. Hello, crash fish. Ooh, maybe I can get the cave sulfur early. Where did he come from? Where did that crash fish come from? There has to be a cave here that he came out of, right? Well, shoot, where was that? Did he like? He may have clipped through the wall or something. Aha.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
That was not optimal, but I got the cave sulfur, so. Okay. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I got distracted, but I was going to make comment on that comment. Yeah, it's like, you know, that saying, like too much of anything is bad for you. I mean, which is sort of goes without saying in itself. I mean, someone else would say, well, yes, that's exactly the point. I mean, that's what the phrase "too much" means. It is precisely the amount that is bad for you. Anyway, okay, so got some case holder. That means I can make the repair tool very shortly. I just need silicone rubber, and then I can do that. I need to get a couple of these creep vine seeds for that purpose. Yes, that sounds about right. Exactly. Okay, let's try not to die before I can get my next first aid kit. That was my only first aid kit that I just used there, so.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, 2 creep vine seeds.
detecting increased local radiation levels.
Ooh, we're at that point already.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
But anyway, yeah, getting that cave solver this early could be like really beneficial. Like I can, if I can repair this thing right at the beginning. Okay. Make some silicone rubber. And then make repair tool. Easy as that. And then pop in the battery that I just made earlier, and let's pair this thing up. And then we got to the most satisfying sequence.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
Love that.
Full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I just love that whole aspect of it, how it like the pod rights itself and it gets it lights up, and it's just very satisfying.
Equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Next I need food, so I'm gonna need a knife so I can cut creep vines. That little bit of titanium is all I need, really. I'm holding off on using the first aid kit to heal that because I can heal that slowly over time by eating food. And I'm so close to the beginning. I mean, that might get me killed, but I'm so close to the beginning and I'm kind of like, whatever. Right, knife. Telling I need to go? Okay, hope I can come back. Okay. Well,
From standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
yeah, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day or a good evening. And see you around. So yeah, we can get a bladderfish. That could be helpful too.
New creature discovered.
He's
Alien life
my little
forms
last
may have
resort.
Unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
It's my last resort meal in case. I mean, in case.
New blueprint acquired.
Like not a meal, but I mean like if need an extra few seconds of oxygen.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Don't like the sounds of them getting that close. I'm trying to have my dinner, breakfast, whatever meal this is. All right, let's. Fish in hand, just in case there was a stalker fish decided to come at me. There you go. I didn't even check how close I am to the Aurora. That looks like more than 500 meters. I think I'll be okay. Nom 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 nom. Okay, 4 more, and then I'll be able to move on. Yeah, these creep vines are basically my only food source for quite. They're going to be my only food source for quite a while. Some tube coral. Some table coral too while I'm at it. It's going to be useful eventually. All right, so I'm in pretty good shape for this early in the game, all things considered. Oh wow, it's at full power. Yeah, repairing this so early means now that this thing's at full power. I mean, like it charges a lot faster, it reaches full power a lot
Bleach is an essential
quicker.
chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration
There we
ahead
go.
of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
So I got good supplies of food and water. Get the scanner going here.
The scanner can be used to synthesize
Get another
blueprints
battery.
from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
I just put that up number 8, I guess. Most of this stuff can be just put away for the time being. Yeah, so I guess. I would feel better if I had more first aid kits. I'm gonna go get some more. Get some creep vines for that purpose. And then I might just go on a little scanning rampage. Try to get as many scans in before the Aurora explosion. Although I really should, before I do that, I should probably prioritize finding lead so I can make the radiation suit. So make some fiber mesh, and then make a first aid kit, and then make some more fiber mesh. Just toss that in there for now. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Okay, cool. All right. Can't even check if this is. Oh, that's not. That's a bad mistake to make. Let's not forget to refill the other oxygen tank. Just use up this battery first. Okay. So I want to scan stuff. Also want to get some you know what, let's prioritize getting stuff like the breaking open sandstone outcropping. See if we can get some silver for an upgraded oxygen tank and lead for the eventual radiation suit.
Passing 100
There you go.
meters, oxygen efficiency decreased. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Essential component of many habitat modules? That's not true. I mean, it's essential for building the habitat builder in the first place.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
2 lead. Excellent. Okay, so I've got the components for the radiation suit. I just need 2 units of course, then I can upgrade my oxygen tank, which I think is going to be very welcome because I'm very conscious of how short trips I'm able to make at the moment. Yeah, because I've got the silver and I've got the titanium. It's just the glass that I need. Okay, so 2 lead, 2 fiber mesh. I'm going to keep these on my person at all times until the drive core explosion. Let's make another battery. I'm just going to look at these just so the little notifications go away. Yeah, I got a radio signal. What is this?
Receiving pre-recorded distress
Like pod 3?
call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, keeping an eye out for quartz. I see one right there. You only need 2 of them. And then I can make the thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. It's the second silver.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Oh look, scan room fragment. That could eventually be useful. I can find 5 more of them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wow, that blue writing against the blue sky there makes it impossible to read. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, I'm amazed I didn't get the bends there. How did I avoid taking damage? Oh, shoot. I don't know why it's taking so long for the... I'm waiting for the decompression to occur so I can go up, and I'm like... It's not decreasing fast enough. Anyway, so I've got titanium here. Let's make a second unit of glass. And then, what am I missing? Oh, the other unit of glass is in here.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Explosion will produce a shockwave over 100 meters deep. Okay, alright, so yeah, I need 4 more units of quartz and some titanium, and I'll be able to make a second high capacity oxygen tank, and that will greatly extend my ability to travel. Just grab random hunk of metal here. Let's get another random hunk of metal, why not? If nothing else, I can turn it into a locker.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we got a really convenient, what flashed on the screen there? Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, conveniently close to a spot which is 100 meters deep, so I have somewhere to retreat to for the explosion. So that's good. Although that nitrogen safe depth is proving to be an issue. Also, can we, once and for all, set this thing yellow? There we go. For some reason, I keep forgetting to do that. Like, in every game that I play, I say, "Oh yeah, I should change the color. Oh yeah, I should change the color," and then I repeatedly forget. Because the pod is at like 49 meters, right? So if my that nitrogen hazard safe depth is as a number higher than that, that's concerning. That's something I have to be mindful about. There we go. Make some more. Oh, okay. We'll make some titanium anyway. Get another round of water going. I want to keep this thing fabricating while I can. Stockpile whatever I can while I can. Once that explosion happens and everything gets irradiated, just doing fabrications as it becomes more cumbersome. Did I refill my other oxygen tank? I don't think I did. I did not. That does not bode well for this game. I like to think I'm generally pretty good about that. Excuse me. Alright, 2 more units of quartz, and then I can make the second high capacity oxygen tank. I saw you there. I see you there, Quartz. There you are. I said 2 more, actually 3 more. So now I need 2 more.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Go. I'm trying to dodge their charges. They flail around a lot, but they
Integrating new PDA data.
those Sandtricks, they flail around a lot, but they generally like go in a straight line. So as long as you like sidestep their charge, you're okay. I think theoretically, that proved to be my downfall last time. I didn't sidestep when I probably should have. Glass. And we got the silver, and I got all the everything here. Second high capacity oxygen tank. Here we are. There you go. 90 seconds of oxygen plus 90 seconds of oxygen. That'll serve me well. Okay, I think time to make a locker. Let's just throw some extra stuff in. Like, I don't need the extra lead. I'm not going to need the table coral for a while. At least throw a few items in there. I heard the sand shark snarling and it made me nervous. Let's get some more food. I mean, if I can remember where there they are, where the creep vines are. Oh, is my inventory that full? Oh dear. Okay. And I kept 2 with me because I want to make another first aid kit. Because they're not the automatic first aid kit generator isn't generating them quickly enough for my liking. $13 till drive core explosion. You have a heck of a lot of time. Okay. Here we go. I've got 4 of them now. Excellent. Cool, cool. All right. What next? These are all full. Well, I did say I wanted to. You know what? Since I got this, just so I don't risk having this thing reach full power and then waste it. Let's at least just keep the fabrications coming. I'll need water eventually. There's some spare water for later. Let's check out this rack. Why not? I could also try venturing down into the jelly shroom cave. Actually, this is like a rare instance where I can use the rebreather and not have to worry about like getting irradiated while using it.
Blueprint acquired.
Ooh, propulsion can fragment. That reminds me, I've been thinking of trying out that randomizer mod which randomizes locations of all the
Integrating new
fragments.
EDA data. New blueprint acquired.
It could be neat to use that in conjunction with the Deathrun mod. Add an extra layer of challenge. Mind you, like I'm already like dying lots in this challenge, so maybe I don't need extra challenge. Supply crate. It's the first piece of the mobile vehicle bay. Another supply crate. Probably also has water in it, yeah. Is that a battery charger I see? That will be useful eventually. Like everything that's in here is basically that will be useful eventually kind of deal. Like none of these are going to be things I can use right away. But I'd like to get them now while I get the more have the potential for more efficient use of power. Once the radiation starts flooding this place.
New blueprint
Ah, frick.
acquired.
I right-clicked by mistake. Where'd my flare go? No! Okay, right-clicking throws the flare.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Yeah, it's coming soon. Quantum detonation. More water. You'll save me from making it later. Got an overabundance of water now. That's fine. There are worse things to have an overabundance of. Or something. Oh yeah, I said I was thinking of making the rebreather. Although, by the time I get it, it's the explosion is going to have occurred probably. Still, let's just go. Let's go get the fiber mesh that's necessary for that. Maybe I'll take a quick peek down in the jelly shroom cave, see if there's any like readily available lithium and or magnetite that I can grab without passing 200 meters. Because I can't actually go below 200 meters without taking damage. Wiring kit. And rebreather. I'll toss these in here for, oh, okay, well, I can't quite toss them away yet. I should, 6 minutes. I should be able to generate enough power for the next fabrication in that time. Okay. I'm trusting that within the next 6 minutes I'll get enough power to fabricate the radiation shielding suit. Why is that box floating? Okay. The answer is it isn't actually floating, it's just the terrain around it hasn't loaded in yet. What the heck? I was in motion. You're not allowed to bite me when I'm in motion. That's how this works, right? You jerk! So yeah, I'll just take a quick peek down here. I don't know if I'll be able to see anything of note that I can use. I start taking damage if I go below 200 meters, so like maybe I'll get lucky and be able to. Just... Okay, is that okay? I'm just gonna grab these. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Huh?
Conditions in this gate
Something blocking my way.
because of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I can't get close enough. I can't get close enough to it. I think this thing's blocking my way.
Acquired.
That's annoying. Well, I got one of the units of lithium that I'm gonna need. I'm gonna use a first aid kit to get. Rid of the nitrogen effect. He's at full power again already. Let's start making the things that I need for habitat builder, I guess. 'Cause I have a feeling I'd be able to make those fairly soon.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. What do you call it? Silver. That might soon be the my limiting region here. Got the 2 computer chips. I got one of the 2 lithium I need. That's neat. Okay, I've got 4 first aid kits. 2 minutes to explosion. Both oxygen tanks are full. Might be able to get away with 1 more fabrication. I can get started making more water, I suppose. I'm gonna wait till that hits 40, so I need to have 25 power to make the fabrication of the radiation suit. On principle, I'm waiting for it to exceed 40 before I do this fabrication. Here we go. So that brings it down to 25. Yeah, I might as well just hang out here until it's explosion time. Getting there. It's 20 seconds. It takes 20 seconds to travel 100 meters thereabouts. So if I save it till like 30 seconds, I should have plenty of time to get to safety. Got the ingredients I need here. All seems well, or well enough. Well enough to avoid immediate death. I mean, that's about as good as you can hope for in this. 32, 31. Okay. Let's get moving now. Get below 100 meters.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Radiation detected.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Yeah, health is taken down for radiation. Let's get in there and make the radiation suit now. Radiation suit. Go. Oops. And take this rebreather off. And first aid kit. And we're good. Hooray! Alright, that's major hurdle taken care of. Survived the explosion. And subsequent initial dose of radiation. Cool, cool. Let's go get some food. Some food plus some more components for first aid kits, because I'm down to 2 of them, and that makes me uncomfortable. Particularly when I'm about to try going down to the jelly shroom cave again. Friggin' nighttime. Why does it have to get so dark at night?
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
That might have been an eclipse rather than nighttime. Seeing how very brief it was. Okay, fiber mesh. And first aid kit. So now I've got 3 of them. Going down into the jelly shroom cave, I'd feel better if I had 4. I don't want to squander the daylight, so I might just, I'll just at least wait till this, there, I can make 1 more fiber mesh. Let's take a look around here, so I don't squander the daylight. See if there's anything to be scanned.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The little radiation notification keeps coming and going. I guess the radiation is still slowly permeating the water here. And I made the comment during a previous run that in real life, water is actually surprisingly effective in blocking radiation. Like like at least the more harmful radiation. Lead. Hoping for silver. There you go. Need 2 more of those, and then I have the makings of the, well, at least the silver component of the habitat builder. But yeah, anyway, yeah, real life water generally pretty good for blocking radiation, but who knows? Maybe this is some far-flung science fiction space radiation, or I don't know, not space radiation. Some kind of. They said there's a quantum explosion in the drive core, so they have the. Maybe they use some. The Aurora uses some technology that's beyond our comprehension, and some kind of different kind of radiation. Who knows? Okay, once I get back to the pod, I'm going to finish manufacturing my 4th first aid kit, and then check the radio, and then
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
okay, so gets so dark. What if I go down a different cave entrance into the Jellystream cave? In fact, okay. Yeah, 'cause there's another one behind that wreck there. Let me just really quick reoxygenate and then I'll venture down there. These are full, right? Okay. Yeah, probably should have fabricated up a wiring kit while I was in there. Oh well. Just so it doesn't hit full power and then waste it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so there's no radiation at this level, so I'm popping the rebreather on for the moment. Alright, lithium and magnetite, that's what I'm down here for. Hopefully I can avoid the crab snake over there. Or any other crab snakes that might be nearby for that matter. No, 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 bad. Bad snake. Bad. Bad snake. No. Stay back. Bad snake. Stay back, I got a fish. Is... ah, friggin', just got stuck on something here. Ah, no! I don't even know if they're interested in the fish in my hand here. I figure it's worth a try. Okay, well, maybe I'll go back to the other cave entrance after all. Okay, that was kind of intense there. Howdy there, I hear scary noises. Hey, welcome to the stream, Root Scalavander. Yes, scary noises indeed. Whoa. Okay, look out for the derpy shark there. Let's get inside before I die. Yeah, I'm playing Subnautica, so lots of underwater exploration in an alien environment with dangerous sea monsters around. Oh, sea monsters, they're you know, they're animals. It's like that. Somebody said stop calling them shark-infested waters. They don't. The sharks don't infest it. They live there. It's their home. It's like shark-inhabited waters would be more accurate. Anyway, okay. Well, so going down to that cave was very dangerous. I'm gonna go seek out the other cave entrance over this way. I saw. Maybe I'll have a better time. Yeah, I don't know if you got here in time to see the sea snake, but it was it looked very interested in biting me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, radiation's gone. Pop on the rebreather. Here we go. I think this. There we go.
Remember the
Diamond.
materials
Okay.
you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
Magnetite.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay, I need one more unit of lithium, and then I can get the heck out of here. Come on, lithium. Any lithium in here? Lithium! Okay. Just get the heck out of here before another snack comes after me. I see you, snacks. You're not as cute as you think you are. In real life, snakes are cute. That's another unrealistic aspect of this game. What's that? Did I just see? Oh, magnetite here at 100 meters depth. Wow. Okay, that would have been useful to find earlier. Oh well. Okay, so that's the lithium and magnetite I need. I just need one more unit of silver, and then I can make the habitat builder, and that'll be awesome. Can I find some silver in one of these sandstone outcroppings here, maybe? Silver! Hey! Let me grab this one too for good measure. Excellent. Hey, this is going well. But yeah, Root Scamander. I don't know if you're familiar with Subnautica, but I'm playing a modded version of it, which dramatically increases the difficulty. So everything's extra scary because they're all the more dangerous. Okay, so wiring kit, go. And what am I missing here? Oh yeah, lithium and the computer chips are in here. 2 computer chips, lithium. Habitat builder, excellent.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I need some more quartz. And then I can start building my base. Because I want a glass tube to start. Plus I also need the quartz for the hatch. And I also need quartz for the solar panel to power the base. So yeah, time for a quartz run. Here we go. I'll grab whatever's in this limestone outcropping while I'm at it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is that quartz? What is that? Oh, it's salt. Yeah. They kind of look alike. That's some quartz. Funny how that red grass is so slow to load in. I don't know, this game has generally been kind of slow lately. Ooh, that will come in handy eventually. Can I scan that? I'm trying to exchange batteries. There we go. It will forever be obnoxious if this thing prioritizes using the empty batteries when you want to exchange them. Like, that's just dumb. Why is that a thing in this? I'm like flinching in real life at the shark popping in front of me there. They make me nervous. I thought guys, personal space. I could have sworn I said, okay, there's some quartz. There's some quartz. Just grab one more piece of quartz. Okay, maybe one more after that. Alright, let's get started on this base building. To figure out where I'm going to put it. I'm thinking put the first glass tube sticking out over here, and then I can kind of put the whole, just have the whole base like teetering over the edge of this thing here. Great. Keep an eye on that nitrogen hazard. You ready, Signal?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. That's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
There you go. There's my... Not floodlight. Ugh. Just trying to build solar panel. I didn't even see if I had all the ingredients for it. Hey! We have the power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
They completed just as I was,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
just as this thing ran out of power, eh? Hi guys! Safe in my glass tube. Nice. Excellent. I've got my own little safe space here. Ha! Alright, okay, feeling pretty good. So I'm gonna want another glass tube, I think. Let's just toss these in here for a moment. Let's get some food. Get some food first, and then I'll see about expanding the base. Yeah, I'm gonna get the food because it makes me heal faster, and I'm continuing to be stingy with my first aid kits. I'm trying to avoid just drop this for a moment. I was trying to figure out where that was coming from. But yeah, those last like about 10 points of damage I took from the biter, I can heal those on my own. It feels like a bit of a waste to use use a first aid kit for that. Gas pod having some clipping issues there. Make another first aid kit because it'll make me feel safer. And some titanium because that's going to be useful soon. Gonna need it for lockers and stuff. And the layout for the base that I had last time seemed to work pretty well, so I'm going to do that again. That means I want some more quartz, so I want one more glass tube. Another glass tube there, and then we'll expand from there. Should probably grab some acid mushrooms as well, because I'm going to need more batteries. I didn't even double check to... I did not refill the oxygen tank. Oops. Okay, whatever. I'm just going up to grab one piece of quartz. I can re-oxygenate when I get back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
That's
efficiency
salt.
decreased.
That is not quartz. That one looks like quartz. There we go. Oops. I swapped them a little prematurely. Make some glass. Right, oh, I need 2 more units of quartz so I can make another unit of glass, right. And then 2 more quartz after that so I can make some... make a second solar panel. It's just, I need quartz up the wazoo here. Lots of quartz. Other things too, but I've been negligent in collecting quartz, I guess. Gonna need those azimuths as well. I already scanned what was in that box there. Okay, it looks like there's a big pile of quartz here. Let's grab these. Always staying in constant motion because I don't want sand sharks to get me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Man, it will be a relief when I can get a repulsion cannon. I can just yeet those sharks away from me. Or for that matter, or the stasis rifle, I can just freeze them in place. Like, I have the non-violent challenge turned on, so I can't kill them, but I can at least, hopefully... Oh, it's an egg. Oops. Thought it was quartz. I'm probably going to throw that away. Circle strafe scan.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Got the quartz that I needed, so I should be able to make that second glass tube I wanted, plus the second solar panel, and then I can make fabricator. How much copper do I have? If I'm out of copper, I might have to prioritize getting a battery over getting a second solar panel. I got it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the egg. Radio signal, eh?
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, alright. Yeah, need to get more copper. Ah. Ran out of power. And I do believe that means I've got 1, 2, 3 empty batteries. I can recycle those for the copper content. And then make a new battery from the resulting copper. But yeah, I do need to get more copper. So close to being finished there. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now I can put a fabricator in here. And then I can start filling this with lockers. Oh, right. I mean, once I grab the titanium that I have stashed in here, then I can make some lockers. Oh, that's all the titanium. Okay. Alright, time to do a titanium run, I guess. Can be taking this breather around with me. I'm going to be carrying the creature egg around with me either. I could throw it away, but I guess I've decided to keep it around for a bit. Okay. Oh, nope. No sulfur? I feel cheated. Yeah, I said titanium run, but I might as well pop in here, see if I can find limestones and get some copper as well as titanium. Some more quartz won't hurt. There's that inventory space. I've got room. Now I guess I'll get some food while I'm here. This stalkers are troublesome. Excuse you? Why? Why would you do that, Rabbit Ray? You're exactly where I need you to not be. Like, right in my way. Cool. Alright. I can get back to my trying to organize things here. Okay, there's the first locker. So much like the last attempt at this challenge, I'm gonna the organization system seemed to work very well, so I'm gonna do that again. So we got first two are for titanium, and then basic resources, and then gold, silver, and salt. Cool. Okay, let's go grab all the things and put them in those lockers, so we don't have to. Just making sure. I was just gonna say, make sure there are no sand sharks coming at me before I go into the locker there. I'll hold off on emptying that thing, I guess. Yeah, the rest of those I can leave there, I suppose. Only one piece of titanium left? And this is just miscellaneous. And this fabricator can finally do its first fabrication. Make another battery. Woo! Now it finally has some power. It can do stuff with it. Anything else I can build? Hey, I can make a swivel chair. Wait, I mean I need titanium to make it, but cool. I guess I need to actually make an actual proper titanium run now, where I actually gather titanium. Well, you know, let's go down here. There's like tons of scrap titanium sitting around here. Yoink, and yoink, and even a third yoink.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Any more stuff to scan down here? I was in a bit of a rush when I was here before. More titanium? Sure. Bioreactor fragments. Like everything else, they'll be useful eventually. Like, I can't build a bioreactor. I mean, even if I get the blueprint, I can't build it because I don't have multi-purpose room. I just saw a unit of quartz. There it is. Now that I have a lot of extra storage space, I can more afford to like pick up extra things I don't need right away. At the beginning of the game, it's really tempting to just pick up a little of everything, and it's really easy to like overflow what little storage you have. It's really easy to overdo it, but now I can do stuff with all that with that storage space, so. pretty good shape here. If I do say so myself. And another locker here for some other stuff like the dead batteries. Okay. Right. All right. Okay. Can I trust my safety? I'm emptying this floating locker here. You got, like, I'm just waiting for it to happen. Like, every time I go in there, so, like, I'm a relative sitting duck there. While I'm trying to grab that stuff out of there. Anyway, whenever possible, I want to prioritize doing fabrications at this fabricator, since it charges day or night, whereas the other one only charges during the day. Alright, let's expand upon this. And also foundations, so that yeesh. Guys. Probably gonna need a couple of those. Just because it's going to take a while. This next bit is going to tax the structural integrity a bit. I want to have some easy access to the surface. If I can get it, this will be my decompression chamber. Oh. So that's 3 empty batteries, recycle them, and make another battery. And get some more acid mushrooms for future batteries. Oh yeah, is there any, toss these in here. Any more spare titanium? Not really. Gonna have to do another titanium run soon. Okay, well. More titanium. Well, I was able to get a good pile of titanium from the wreck here, so maybe I'll return to that. In fact, you know, now that it's nighttime, it's time to venture inside the wreck. So there might be Is there any blueprints in there that I already have? That's a source of titanium as well. I'm going to transfer the spare water into the other, into the main base here. Alright. Might want another one of these going down as well. Because that's proving to be an issue as well, like coming up from below. That whole nitrogen depth risk thing. That's not something I did in previous runs of this, but in this particular scenario, I think it might prove useful. There's a rabbit ray in here. Okay, so that's alright. This flare is far too blinding. Do not like it. But it's arguably it's better than the pitch blackness. Ah, shoot. Should have made more batteries before coming in here. Modification station. Nice. Is that third modification station fragment? Nice. Wow. That got us something pretty quick.
Blueprint acquired.
Propulsion can fragment. Very cool. So I'm halfway there with that. 3 out of 6.
New blueprint acquired.
Battery charger fragment. 4 out of 6.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I saw something to scan. I might have to... Yeah, I have to come back later. Where's the way out? There it is. Let's get out of here before I suffocate. Don't get stuck on things. Come on, come on. I mean, it's not time to panic yet, but... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay. Let's see if we can crank out a few batteries here. Oh, we only have 2 units of copper. Well, let's crank out a couple of batteries then. Stop prioritizing the dead batteries. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not going to stop no matter how many times I tell it, obviously, but complaining is therapeutic, as I always say. Okay. get some food. Did I refill my other oxygen tank? Okay, good. Continually paranoid about that. Oh. Stuff down here. Maybe a sea glide fragment. Oh, hey. I haven't actually seen one of these so far this game. Something I'm gonna have to get on at some point. Might want to get on it sooner rather than later, all things considered. I haven't even glanced in the direction of Life Pod 3, where the guaranteed sea glide fragment is. I don't even know how far to travel. How far I have to travel for that. Okay, 700 meters away. I'll get on that soon. Right now I'm just taking a look around for opportunities to get a bit more. No, nothing here. Got stuck for a second there. Yeah, looking around for any scrap metal, any limestone outcroppings. Limestone? There's some limestone. I'm not oxygen, 90 seconds. I need to think about heading back real soon, but I want to see what's in here first. And the answer is nothing super useful to me right now, but I'm scanning it anyway because like basically everything in the in the game at this point is in the category of that'll be useful eventually. Bit more copper, excellent. Make one more battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I think if I make one more foundation here, it'll let me extend this thing high enough, maybe. Mm, 3.5. Is that high enough? I want to get roughly to like 10 meters. Okay, this should be high enough. Once you get within 10 meters, the game lets you just go right up. After that, okay, let's get the quartz for glass. think a glass tube makes it go down by 2 structural integrity points, so I think I need 1 more foundation. Oh, right. Need to convert those quartz into glass before I can build the glass tube, of course. Very soon I will complete my this section of base building, and then I can get on with the other stuff that I want to do. Glass tube right there. I hope that's the right orientation. Looks fine to me. And now I need more titanium. 'Cause I need the titanium for the hatch, among other things. Okay. These dead batteries are accumulating rapidly. Recycle. I'll just hang out here just a few extra seconds so I can make a second backup battery, and then I'll get moving again. Where to next? I mean, I guess... I mean, it's daylight, so I don't want to squander that. I suppose I could venture over to Life Pod 3, but I think we're kind of late in the day at this point, so it's going to be nighttime by the time I get there. I'll save that for when it's like late at night, so that it's at a point where it's about to go into daytime. So by the time I get there, it's
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
there's
decreased.
light. Anyway, let's take a look around here. See if there are any fragments to be scanned. Maybe I can find some more scanner room fragments. That would be nice. Scanner room is so helpful. Yeah, I'm at the point where we're going to need more salt soon. Nice collection of silver here, that's cool. Scan this, whatever it is, and then head back. slightly worrying. The oxygen level is slightly worrying, considering I'm spending an overly long time in an area of lower oxygen efficiency. But this should be fine. Okay, yeah, I'm above 100 meters now, so all is well. How many laser cutter fragments is that now? Just need one more, eh? One more, eh? That sounds... So, I feels like I should be able to turn that into some kind of moray eel pun, which would be fitting in an aquatic game. What have we here? Oh, is this the Sunbeam arrival? Or Sunbeam approach?
This is Sunbeam.
Oh, not yet.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Need one of these and two of these. I'm gonna want to put a yeah, I want to put a solar panel up there. I need a hatch as well. These can get put away. Hatch here, and solar panel here. Because they can have a solar panel which is actually close to the sun. What a novelty. Not have this 50-meter deep nonsense here. Well, I guess 40 meters deep. And use my last 2 titanium to build a ladder right here. And then I have my own little decompression chamber up here. Oh, well, I was close to decompression anyway. Yeah. Easy access to sunlight, easy access to the surface. Good stuff. I like it, I like it. Okay, alright. What's next? Like I said before, I wouldn't mind having another tube going straight down from there to give me easier access from down there, because when I'm at 100 meters depth and it's like, and it's saying like safe diving depth 80 meters and then my base is like 40 meters above me, and I'm like, oh crap, I have to hang around here for far too long. That's also unsafe. So yeah, having access to something safer around there would be good too. But that means I need more structural reinforcement, which means either build more foundations or, better yet, get the lithium structural reinforcement, which requires that I have more lithium. Which I don't know. I'm not in a hurry to go down into the jelly shroom cave anytime soon. So let's hope we can find another source of lithium. Which is more convenient and safe to go to. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got the blueprint for the modification station, and I neglected to build it. So that's something worth checking out as well. Did refill this right? Okay, good. Alright, keeping an eye out for limestone. Any more copper will be helpful. Here, limestone. Any limestone?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Really? Oh, here we go. Titanium, eh. There's some copper. Okay, I need to, oh dear. Let's be a little more attentive. Where's my pod? There it is, okay. Budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters. This should be fine, but it's cutting it a little uncomfortably close. Oh. Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat here. I didn't realize it's been, the chat's been quiet for so long. I didn't realize oh shoot, when did you come back? I'm so sorry. I'm neglecting you here. Hey man, I'm back and my internet is dog water. Gotta fix it. Be right back. They're a bit better. Yes. Very nice storage is amazing to see. Yeah. I played before, man, it was horrible. that battery goes down fast. Yeah, the batteries, yeah, because it's part of the mod. The radiation makes batteries drain faster, which can be a real problem at the early game. Once you get the Aurora fixed, like the drive core leak and the radiation leak fixed, things improved so much. Which is one of the things I really like about this mod is that each each stage where you accomplish something, it really helps you feel like you accomplished something. Like it's a real reward, you know. Anyway, have you actually seen me yet? Wonder if you have. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to neglect you. You were talking like somebody is watching stream. Well, I mean, I sort of expect. I mean, it says right now it says 2 viewers. It doesn't. It rarely goes below 1 user or one viewer. So I figure even if the chat is being quiet, there's probably somebody to talk to. For that matter, there's like this video goes up on YouTube afterwards. So some people watch the VOD after the fact. So there's that. I think it's worth to keep talking and talk about what I'm doing. Someone will watch it eventually. Anyway. But if you aren't aware, that is a really good thing you're doing, like talking all the time. I mean, oh cool. Yeah, glad you recognize that. It's nice, really useful. Hey, distant, hey, what's the matter with your... Can't remember the rest of the song? It's not... okay, I don't know that song, sorry. Remember long, hey, it's been like 50 minutes? Oh no, I'm sorry. You do YouTube? Yeah, I got a YouTube channel as well. I believe my Twitch channel has a link to it. I'm not I haven't I don't have a lot. There's a lot of things on my Twitch channel which I don't have set up properly. Like someone said I should get stream elements and like have the app which like announces when people are like follower rate or all that other stuff, and you know, I can have like the perks, like you get like uh, all that stuff that you know, more professional streamers are able to do. But yeah. No, don't worry, it's okay. No need to apologize. Ah, okay. But yeah, I guess you've already seen my my setup here. Right now, I'm just doing some fabrications here to drain the power out of this. Because I'm gonna disassemble those solar panels and put them up top there, closer to the sun. It's just a better place for solar panels. Okay, full power, full power. Okay, that one's dead. Cool. All right. Now let's just start to disassemble. Oops. Wrong button. All right. Let's just start disassembling these solar panels. Okay. And then climb up here into my decompression chamber, wait for the nitrogen hazard to go away, and then I can put up another solar panel up here. There we are. There you go. Does it really change how much power you get? Well, I get power faster is the key thing. And then I can do fabrications faster. I mean, I haven't had an issue with that so far. Like, I haven't really been in a situation where I'm like, well, crap. I mean, okay. Since I built the base, I haven't been in that situation where I'm like, oh no, I need fabrications and I don't have the power for it. Although, let's just drain the rest of the power. Let's get some. Do I have any? Oh, okay, I guess it's. I was looking for the tube corals. I can make some water. Yoink. Although, you know what? Leave that in there. Use that as a spare backup kind of thing, because I've got this tube coral like right here, right in front of my base. I can just grab that whenever I want it. Just toss these in here for the time being. All right. And one last. Frig, stop doing that. Wait for the decompression. There we go. I'm glad the decompression warning is shown in red there, so it's eye-catching. It's a good thing. I would totally miss it and probably just run right outside and take Ben's damage otherwise. There we go. 3 solar panels up there. Those will happily gather lots of power. Again, not that I've been like hurting for power lately. Once I get other things like scanner room, which those are really power hungry, or the battery charger for that matter, that can use up power pretty fast. Okay, so I've got okay, 3 dead batteries. All right. Yeah. Any mass emissions to be had here? Let's make a couple more batteries from these. Okay. Okay, recycle the batteries for their copper content, and then make new batteries. Yeah, well, that's still charging. I can just use the one over here. This one's got plenty of power. There you go. Okay, there. Got a couple of spare batteries. Yeah, I do still want to extend this, but for now... I wonder if this is a good time. Is this a good time to go over to Pod 3, or maybe I should stick to that the plan that I expressed earlier. Why don't I let me see if I can find a unit of lithium that's easy to access. This might be a terrible mistake.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The last time I went down this cave here, it turned out to be very dangerous, and this might be a mistake that I regret. But I just want to see if there's any easy to access lithium here. Just want 1 unit of lithium so I can.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, okay, that's. Yeah, I don't like the way that snake is looking at me. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna never go down this never go down this cave again. I promise. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Sorry. One more question. I'm asking a lot of questions. Do you have like 3... Sorry, hold on. Let me just get up a little safer, then I'll read that. Yeah, as a reminder, I need to extend that thing like I planned, because this is hazardous. More question. I'm asking a lot of questions. Do you have like 3 computers? Because you look just 3 sides off and like there's more computers. I have 2 monitors. One where the game on, and the other one has chat and other things on it. I have OBS and I have Twitch open. Somebody suggested a while back that for streaming, it's good to have a second monitor so you can continue following chat, and I agree. I think it's a good idea. My second monitor, because of the The cable is too short, so I have to. It's a little further back than I'd like it to be, so sometimes I have to like kind of squint at it. But yeah, that's just kind of how I have it set up here. And yeah, feel free to ask as many questions as you like. It's all good. Okay, let's just throw this titanium in here and okay, here's the current plan. First, I'm gonna go food up a bit here. Then I'll take a look in the wreck again, and hopefully by then it'll be like around nighttime, and then I can start the journey over to Pod 3, and then maybe by the time I get there it'll be daytime again, or something like that. I'm just reluctant to make that journey when it's like already late in the day, and I'm sort of feeling like, oh, any second it's gonna switch over to nighttime, and then I suppose I can, while I'm here, I can look around, see if there's more limestone or more. Oh, hey. Oh, is this where I am? Huh, okay.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, this is another place where there's potentially lithium, so you'll take a look around here. Swap the oxygen tanks, please. Holy moly. Okay, I can't stick around here too long because oxygen efficiency decreased, but like, I don't want to get carried away and then drown. But if I could find a shale outcropping and get a piece of lithium, that would be pretty cool. I am not seeing any such thing. Okay, oh well. Let's get above 100 meters before I, yeah, okay, let's start heading back. At least I got some copper while I'm here. Okay, don't like how long it's taking to rise here. Although I could just use the oxygen pump, I suppose. I guess this game is, I mean, this challenge has made me paranoid about whether or not I can trust the oxygen pump. And depending which... There are two mushroom forests like that. One of them is fairly close to the Aurora. I'm not sure which one that is. I don't want to take the chance of trying to depend on the oxygen pump and then discovering it doesn't work. Sorry, hold on. I just actually had to clean a table. What happened? Oh, did you answer my question? If not, it's completely okay to mind. Oh, no, I answered the question. No, I have. Sorry, I didn't realize you missed it. Yeah, I mean, I have one computer, but I have two monitors. Like one screen I watch the game on, and the other one I have the chat, Twitch, and OBS open over there. So yeah, it's something that somebody suggested a while back, that it's good to have two monitors, and I
Welcome
agree.
aboard, Captain.
It's pretty handy. Yeah, thought that was good. Need to stockpile acid mushrooms at some point, I think. Huh. Maybe I should go seek out some reefbacks, the reefback leviathans, see if like they usually have like barnacles on their backs, which break open and have. Okay, so the mushroom force is that way. So I think it's the other one. I don't think it's the one that's close to the aurora. I should be okay. Anyway, let's go over to this reefback and see if we can find some copper. Any barnacles? Any barnacles to break open here? Any at all? No? Letting me down, reefback. Oh, here we go. Copper! A lone reefback. Where are all your buddies? Usually there are a whole bunch of you guys around. How strange. Anyway, this should be a safe place to reoxygenate. Let's just fill up over here, and I'm going to check out that wreck again. I knew... Sorry, I was holding down shift because that's my down key, my descend key, and tab is my inventory key. So shift tab makes the Steam overlay pop up. And so I was briefly blinded when it popped up in front of the game. Sorry, I see there are new messages on the in the chat there. I'll read them shortly. I'm a little distracted at the moment because this bit here is a little intense. Okay, I'm not going to scan this prawn parts. There's no point. Oh, here's a thing. Lots of modification station fragments in here. That's cool. Now, do I have... repair this up here. Some water. Ooh. Propulsion cannon fragment, excellent. 4 out of 6, very nice. Getting there. Okay. Guess that's all that's in there. And something just flashed on... Yeah, okay. There's nothing. Might have been the... I shouldn't say it's nothing. I mean, if it's the prawn suit arm, which doesn't do anything when I scan it, then who cares? But other than that, yeah, I don't know why these prawn suit arms are here. It feels like there was some extra feature that was.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll come back for that. It feels like there was some unimplemented feature or something. Like they were supposed to do something and then they just didn't. But scanning them doesn't do anything. Anyway. Was that a warper by your base? Shouldn't be. You might have seen the blue sparkles that come from the wreck there. That might have been what you saw. But there definitely shouldn't be any warpers around here. It's helpful not by experience, though only words and visual things by other people. Yeah. Was it Barnacle? I only know about Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob. It's they're how do I describe them? They're I guess it's a kind of like mollusk or something that like clings onto rocks. Or you might see them on docks. Like they're little living things that grow on surfaces. Underwater. Like you might see them on rocks. They might grow on anywhere there's a hard surface, really. In this case, they're growing on the reef back itself. Mind you, a lot of things are growing on the reef back. Okay, so that's 3 full batteries. Okay. Right. Okay. I think it's time that I go check out. Life Pod 3. Although first I'm going to grab the pipes that I have in here. Oh, hey, another radio signal. Is that going to be the sunbeam coming in? Nope.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm about to go, and then there's like another thing I forgot, and then another thing I forgot. I wanted to make another pump. Okay. Heading on over to Life Pod 3. Barnacle Boy. It's a funny name. Nice alliteration. I never actually watched SpongeBob. I was a child of the 80s, so I'm more familiar with cartoons of that era. Because I'm that old. I hear SpongeBob is a good show. Like from all I've heard about it. I mean, I gather it kind of, formed the childhood of a lot of people. Be back 10-15 minutes. Okay, see you in a bit. Whoa, hello. Okay. Oh, is that an eclipse? I mean, I hope it's an eclipse and not nighttime, because I'm making the trip over here operating under the assumption that it'll be daylight when I get there. Because if I'm going to go over there, I want to be able to take a look around and, like, see things. That's the intention anyway. Okay. There it is, life pod 3. Alright, let's get this oxygen pump in place. Because oxygen is good, generally speaking. Hello. Personal space. I know I keep saying that. And I'm sort of, I'm saying it in a sort of mostly joking way, but still, personal space. Okay, this is being a little finicky here. There we go. Get that pipe going in through the roof, and then I can fill up on air, fill up on oxygen in a safe place. This time I'm going to remember to get the PDA and compass blueprint.
Integrating new PDA data.
Because compass is handy to have.
Blueprint acquired.
And let's take a look around here for any fragments I can get blueprints from. Sea Glide blueprint would be real nice. Yeesh. Going from dealing with sand sharks to stalkerfish. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Just turn that orange temporarily just so I can spot it quickly. Uh-oh, Mezzer, watch out for that guy. Uh-oh, Bone Shark, watch out for that guy. And he just spotted me, that's great. Hello. Okay, well he got distracted by another fish. That works out for me. Anyway, seriously, there are no fragments around here? I was kind of hoping I could get the Sea Glide blueprint. I got one fragment that's the guaranteed fragment. Ah, frick. There's the one guaranteed Sea Glide fragment, which is right next to the pod itself. I was hoping for a little more than that. Keeping an eye out, looking for those little supply crates that have the fragments in them. Not seeing anything. At least I'm getting, appreciable supply of copper and stuff here. So, so that's good. Nothing. No other fragments. Huh. I mean, it's not a total loss. I mean, look at that, it's 3 silver. I got some decent supplies here. keep looking around a little longer. Because a sea glide would be super nice. I mean, not just nice, like it's life-saving. I'd go so far to say it's necessary for my eventual trip into the Aurora. I need to be able to zip by the Reaper Leviathan in there. I think I'll check out this wreck while I'm here.
Integrating new PDA data.
That sure looks like it should be scannable. Really? No, frig. Not trying to throw it. What the heck? There are not one but two visible fragments which should be scannable but aren't. 3 of them. Okay, that seems to be a bug, I guess. Game is cheating me out of fragments that I should be able to scan. That's troubling. Oh well. Here we are. That's a thing. A thing to scan. Not the thing that I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It will theoretically eventually be useful. Because I will eventually need to build Cyclops so that I can build the Cyclops shield generator, which is necessary, which is a necessary component of the rocket which you use to escape the planet.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Thanks for the advice. Or the advisement, I suppose. Inventory full. Oh. Drink water. Where'd the copper land? Oh no, I'll never find it. There it is. Yeah. I'm okay. It's the thing I already scanned, right? Yeah. Well, this trip here has been a bit of a disappointment. Oh, there's the thing. Great. Okay, I'll get that in a second. Need to reoxygenate before I die. Sorry, all these messages. Hello, Trivias, how's it going? What am I doing with the next? I don't know. But welcome back, though. Yeah, I'm still looking for things to scan and not having much luck. I was hoping I could get some sea glide fragments, since sea glide is potentially a life-saving thing. It gets me away from like leviathans or whatever. I saw some. There it is. Could that be a sea glide fragment? Maybe. Oh, psh. Never mind. There's nothing in there. Well, this has been a bust. It wasn't totally useless. I got 1 sea glide fragment. It's better than none. got a trash can. Oh hey, there's no sea glide fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, and a beacon fragment? Okay. Those are potentially very useful. Okay, here's all the right, all the things to scan are on the way back after I decided I was going to go home. Anyway, while there's still some daylight, I can take a look around on my way back and hopefully maybe see another sea glide fragment. No? None? Come on. You have the scanner room? No. I would love to have the scanner room. That would make this so much easier. Yeah, because then I could just tell it to scan for fragments and then just go where it tells me. So useful, so handy. Frig! Since I used the first aid kit, it's like, oh, okay, I freed up an inventory slot. Now I can pick up another thing, and then I get bitten again while picking up the other thing. That's how these things go, I guess. Oh, come on. Whew, that was hazardous. Okay. I'm alright, I'm alive. Oh, shoot. That's my last oxygen tank. Is that a scanner room fragment? Shoot, crap, darn, heck. Okay, hell. I need to get to the surface fast and use my oxygen pump. And better pray that I'm not too close to the Aurora. That the pump works. Come on. That's my last first aid kit? Shoot. Oh, okay, that was uncomfortably close to death there. I was in the last few seconds of oxygen and I don't have any didn't have any first aid kits for mitigating the bends. I mean, I could have eaten the bladderfish to give me a few extra seconds of oxygen, sure, but still, that was uncomfortably risky. How did I use up all 4 of my first aid kits? Darn it. Shoot. Where was that scanner room fragment I saw? I want it. There it is. Okay, that's 2 out of 6. Alright, let's get back home fast and restock up my my first aid kits. Hey, Slay Rabbit, welcome to the stream. How's it going? That was close. Yeah, that was uncomfortably close. Very uncomfortably close. I could have been game over there. That would have been a dumb way to end after getting this far. Yoink. Meow.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
This is the hot spot. Very inspirational quote by a 14-year-old kid trying to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know how to spell his name. Oh, I have these both signs after each other. Okay, you lost me there. I don't know what that was about. Feels like that feels like it was a reference to something I'm not getting. uh, my OC is coming along nicely. Okay, cool, cool. It's always nice to hear. Okay. I need to do something slightly more relaxing now. Titanium. Got a hefty supply of copper now. That's good. I was in such short supply of it before, so that's a nice change. Okay. Dead battery, dead battery, dead battery. Okay. Recycling, woo. Okay, time to get some more food. Well, first time to get some more first aid. Then time to get more food. Fortunately, I've been stockpiling these things. I got a pile of them there. So we got some food real quick, and then I'll, since it's nighttime, that's a good time to explore the inside of wrecks, which are dark anyway. So I'll check that wreck one more time. There were still rooms in it that I had not yet explored. But yeah, I got lots of supplies now. Yeah, no shortage of supplies. It's you know, blueprints that I need. Oh yeah, and since I have the beacon location for Ozzy's pod there, I think it's a good time to put a little glass tube down there. And okay, I said I was going to go into the wreck, but now it seems to be daylight, so it's a good time to put my other pod down there. Let's pump out a few batteries here. Here we go, lots of spare batteries. Oops, maybe I'm going overboard with the spare batteries, but they keep going dead so quickly, so what the hey. Oh shoot, I was gonna put a glass tube down there, but I don't have any quartz. Okay, well. Alright. New plan just became go get more quartz. Fortunately, this red grass biome tends to have lots of quartz. So I'll take a look around here. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some scanner room parts. They're like the scanner room. I did find a scanner room part here earlier.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So if I can get more, that would be good. Yeah, I'll grab some salt. It'll come in handy eventually. grab some more sandstone contents because they'll be useful eventually too. Okay, that should be enough quartz for my current plans. Shoot, hold on. Can I look over this while still controlling the game? Maybe I should. Sorry, the messages went off the top of the screen there, so I'm trying to read them, but I'm like, I have to go look at them properly. Sorry, bear with me. I just went out of my way for some reason, but it does sound like something Arnold would say. And I said, hostile because you started to find many fragments a while back. Not a while, but not very near before either. Yeah, fair enough. And one more thing, Tormy, is that you can do in your streams, you can time when you look at your comments, like every 1 to 3 minutes or something. I could, but I try to just be mindful of it and look over periodically. Sometimes I miss stuff. Sometimes it's just, especially in this kind of challenge, which is like everything's dangerous and can kill you in 2 bites. I have to focus on the game a lot, but anyway, of course it's just an idea, not a must-do thing. Take your time and get to your pace. Yeah, fair enough. Let's get some more water. Also get some glass for my little glass tube upcoming. I need one of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and 1 more of these, and that should do it. Let's turn this back blue. I'm going to make this one orange for now. So I'm going to put my little glass tube there. And I'll have a convenient place to head to reoxygenate, which is lower down. Not too... Guys. Let's see, I've had it around here before in the previous game. Not that it has to be in the same place every time, but... It's good to be for it to be in a place I can remember it and find it quickly. Whoa, hello.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Guys, holy heckin' moly. Whew, I'm okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Stop turning the beacons off, thank you. Okay, now that I have this spot to be able to return to, spend a bit more time looking around here. Because I'd like some more quartz, because when the time comes for the sunbeam arrival, I'm going to want to make a glass tube on the island for
100 meters.
reoxygenation purposes.
Efficiency decreased.
I stream, I would most likely get overwhelmed by stress to forget I was streaming in the first place. I mean, that's a thing that can happen. I guess. It's really long messages, though I'm a bit talkative. Emphasis on it there. Yeah, you know, maybe I should try. Maybe I should try waiting until I'm in a safer spot before trying to read the comments there. Like sooner or later, if I keep looking when I'm in dangerous territory like these sand sharks around, one of them's gonna get me while I'm distracted. I'll read your comments shortly. Just bear with me here. Oh dear, your Reaper Leviathan in the distance. This is where, in a previous game, a Reaper Leviathan did catch me by surprise here, and he didn't get me, but he did scare the hell out of me. So I want to be a little wary about that. But this is also, oh shoot, this is also a spot where I
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
oh shoot. I just realized I'm below 100 meters and my oxygen's depleting faster, so I should... Yeah, that should be fine. Like my usual time budget for how much oxygen gets a little offset by the reduced oxygen efficiency, but this should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. That is a much better option when I'm in chat. Haha, yeah. "12 seconds of oxygen. I'm fine. This is fine. 9 seconds. And in I go. 6 seconds to spare. I had 6 whole seconds to spare. What am I worried about?" Anyway, let's catch up on chat here. What's going on here? Just an idea, not that much to think. Take your time, get you to your base. Yeah, very understandable. Yeah. Sorry for long messages, though. I'm a bit talkative. I'm on the bit there. Run and hide. Was that a response to the possible Leviathan? Nice to say that. We be Dora the Explorer and Boots. That's another cartoon that was after my time. Much better option in chat. I only have one more bioreactor fragment to go. Yeah, that'd be neat. Oop, I did something more than part when you told me there's a Reaper Leviathan in the abyss. Not actually though. Okay, I'll take your word for that. I'm just gonna toss a locker in here. Okay, so, hello. Some more quartz, that'll be good. And some more quartz. Copper is good. And whatever's in this thing will... Silver? Sure, that'll be useful. Oh yeah, I want to make a compass. It's about time that'll be useful. Oh, hey. What were you saying about the last bioreactor fragment? Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Additional source of power. That'll be useful eventually. And is that what I think it is? That I do believe that's a scanner room fragment. Okay, 3 out of 6, halfway there. Very nice. How's my inventory looking? I've got space. Let's grab some more quartz. All these little biters coming after me. Gosh darn it. And there's a wreck. Be worth checking out. Okay, 200 meters away from Light Pod 17, where's my little oxygen spot? Okay.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We got water, yes, I thought. Yeah, I definitely need to make a compass next. I can find my way back here. Is that a thing? Oh, laser fragment. Well, that's actually rather convenient considering that I can open that door there. Let's just scan this and let's go. Inventory full? Oh dear. I'll come back there for that. Just looking over here, wondering if I can spot any scanner room fragments. God. Well, that freed up some inventory slots. Scared the heck out of me there. I was trying to look at other things and this freaking sand shark decides to be a jerk, as usual. That's just what they do. Anyway, let's go make a compass and also a laser cutter. And also rebuild my collection of first aid kits, because Mr. Sandshark wants to deplete them, because he's a jerk. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah. While I'm here, let's make some glass, because that's going to be it's going to be useful in the near future. Okay. What was the? Oh yeah. Okay. I did find some diamond earlier, and oh shoot, I need. Ah, darn it! I need another unit of cave sulfur for the laser cutter. Ugh, okay. Sorry. Anyway, where was I here? Much better option when I'm in chat. Haha. What do you mean by take your word for it? Do you think that I can? Okay, I'm just gonna skip over that. Yeah, scan room fragment. Still 3 more to go. Yeah. My eyes. Why is the flare so bright? Yeah, exactly. It would be nice if there was. I mean, a flashlight would be much more preferable. It's just that the power drain on the flashlight battery is ridiculous. So I'm tolerating the flares for now. Scary sand shark, Sharknado, go brr. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, are any of these batteries empty? Yep, pop the entry. Because it says it keeps prioritizing the empty batteries. I just want to get them out of my inventory altogether. So that. Okay. Anyway. Now, I did find cave silver at the beginning of this game, around here somewhere. There was a cave, like it was right around. It was very close. Where was that? Because if I can get a unit... Hello? Gosh darn, why is there no... I'm cheated again. No cave sulfur in there. You know, when the crash fish charges at you, you get cave sulfur out of the deal. That's how this is supposed to work, right? Ah, being blinded again. Okay, well, I have to find another cave, I guess. Huh. This thing's actually full now. Well, let's get a couple more batteries, I guess. They'll be put to use eventually. Okay, I have maybe a bit of an overabundance of spare batteries here now. Alright, back at it. Let's see if we can... see if there's another heckin' cave around here somewhere that might have some more cave sulfur. I think this is the cave I just looked in, isn't it? Yeah. There's the sulfur teas there. Oh, hey, here you go. There you go. That's the cave sulfur I need. Now I can make the diamond cutter, or the laser cutter, whatever you call it. Well, diamonds are needed to build the laser cutter. Diamonds, and I think I need a unit of titanium, and is that all I need? Laser cutter. There you go. What is going on over here? Yes, it is meant to do that. You plan to go to the sunbeam? I don't think you are going to because you have big brain. that means is that it would be hard to go there without dying. Oh no, I'll go there. It's fine. There's you know, valuable stuff over there. It's worth the trip, I think. But yeah, laser cutter. Oh yeah, and the other thing I wanted to get. Almost forgot. Let's go use up this thing first. I wanted to get a compass. Copper wire. Wiring kit. What's this? Ah, compass, yes. Cool, now I can tell where I am and stuff. I want to go check out that wreck again that I was looking at. Now that I have the laser cutter, but first I'm going to grab some more food. Because my food meter is halfway down. And I'm told that you move slightly faster when your food meter is full. In addition to the fact that, in addition to healing faster. I have to take her word for it. If there is a difference in speed, I haven't noticed it. It must be a very small difference. But whatever. It's good to be full anyway. I already scanned this, right? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Just grab some extra acid mushrooms to... And what the hey? If there's extra sulfur to be had, you can grab that too. And the off chance I need to make another flare. Sulfur's needed for those, although if they're doing the okay, if they're doing the thing where all those cave sulfur plants are empty, then never mind. Just have a few acid mushrooms to spare here. Okay, lots of extra resources, that's good. I'm just gonna make sure the, oh hey, radio signal.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So you have to go with the dying. I'm sorry for leaving now again, and this time for good. Well, not forever, but for today. It is 11:40. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, you're in Norway. Oh, neat. Okay. Good to know. So I gotta get some quality sleep, but good luck forward. Don't die. Not that I think you will, but just for safety measures. And congrats for the 3-hour mark. Not sure how that is good, but still congrats. Hey, thank you very much, Gamer. Thanks again for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, doing 3 hours seems good, like a good amount of time so far. Perhaps this is a good time for me to just go use the washroom. I will be right back. And I'm back again. So yeah, making the 3-hour mark is it's decent. But I mean, real challenge in this is not just surviving a X amount of time. It's like what you accomplish in that time. So yeah, So I did see a wreck over in this direction, and okay, actually, you know what? No, screw that. I'll go back to that wreck another time. Right now, okay. So the landing site is 13 degrees away. That's a little more than 4 minutes travel. I think I'd like to use that time to see if I can find Sea Glide fragments, because if I can get a Sea Glide before going over there, that would be really helpful, I think. Now, the Sea Glide fragments usually show up in Creepvine biome. Let's take a look around here. Well, I'm still gonna collect stuff. It's like, whoa, hello. So it's like we've got lots of space for it. I guess I can check down this cave here. Yeah, see, okay. I see a little.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a thing? Oh, it's mobile vehicle bay, never mind. Come on. Come on! Really? There you go. Holy heckin' moly. Okay, that wasn't what I was here for, but it at least shows me that there is the potential for fragments to be down here, like that one. What's in here? Sea Glide, perhaps? Yeah! No! 4 out of 6. Just need 2 more of those. Can I find 2 more of those in the next 5 minutes? Oh. Fire reactor. I'll take it, but. Ooh, shoot. Have to be mindful of oxygen. Still need to breathe. Shoot. Okay. Use first aid kit to get rid of purge the nitrogen. Well, I think I need to head back. Oh, sooner or nower. Come on. Okay, so I got one of the sea glide fragments I was hoping for, so that's good. Oh. Just realized I have an extra pipe that I don't need here. Okay, seriously though. Sea glide fragments. Would like to find them. They'd be real nice to find. I have to budget a little more than 4 minutes to get over there once it's time. I have 7 minutes left until sunbeam arrival. Let's take a look down here. Oh wait, this just goes straight into the mushroom forest. Could there be anything around the border of the mushroom forest, maybe? Like that, for instance. Sea glide fragment? No? Empty box? Oh well. Let's try that one. Might have to settle for not having a sea glide
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
during this trip. Then again, oh. For second. Mobile vehicle bay, well,
New blueprint acquired.
again, that's not nothing. It'll be put to use. It's important. Not what I was hoping for. What can you do? But I've got like another minute. If I can find that last sea glide fragment in the next minute, I can have the sea glide when I go to the sunbeam arrival. I don't think I'm going to be finding it. Unless that's it right there. And it is not. I do not like the sound of that Leviathan that I just heard. Not exactly sure where it came from. I just know that I don't. I just know that it is a sign that I do not want to be here. Ah, well. Okay, no sea glide. What can you do? Still gonna, okay. Quartz for the hatch, glass for the glass tube. I think this should be fine. Grab some kelp on the way there, I guess. Just so I can, I should, okay, now I'm screwing up my timeline and I might not get there in time. But I would feel a lot more comfortable having a first aid kit here. Yeah, I'm not going to make the rendezvous now. At this rate. Budgeting 20 seconds per 100 per 100 meters. That means every 300 meters is a minute. 1,200 meters is 4 minutes, and I'm 3 minutes away. So yeah, a little over 2 minutes and over a kilometer. You supposedly go faster if you're on the surface. I've never timed it. I don't know for sure exactly how that what the timing on that is like. How close to the Aurora am I? Where's my, for a second there, my oxygen pump wasn't listed. It wasn't on my hotbar, and I was like, made me panic for a second there. I should re-oxygenate. Let's just top it up. How close can I get? Like, going by my usual budgets, I would have estimated I would be 400 meters. I would still be 400 meters away by the time it reaches 0, but maybe I'll get closer than that. I mean, maybe that extra little tiny bit of speed I get from swimming on the surface will let me get there faster. For that matter, the fact that my food and water meters are full, maybe that will make a difference. Still, like, I'm a little under 200 meters away.
Survivor, we see you.
Hey, he saw me.
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oof. It's a chunky explosion. I can't take too long to admire it because 30 seconds away from dying here. Need to get inside the alien facility fast. Like, I'm not even waiting for the force field to finish going down. Just get in here fast. This is fine. Oof, there are bits of the sunbeam falling down. Rest in rip. Rip in peace? Something like that.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Yeah, so hey, I made it to the Sunbeam Rendezvous just in time.
Attempting translation.
Just barely in time somehow. I did not expect to make that. Grab it. There you go.
Analysis of the patterns
Running with
of the
ion
waves
cubes.
cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I'm just breezing through this. I've gone through this so many times while attempting
Your best
attempting this challenge.
this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Just trying to breeze right through it. There's one more ion cube to be had, and I'll enter the core just for the heck of it. Yoink. And another purple tablet, which I'm going to use to get into the room with the power core. Hello, little doomsday device.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
And I'll trigger the cutscene just for the heck of it. Get that information, the information about the other facilities and all that.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to see my initial, very first reactions to seeing this,
Translating background.
seeing this facility, you can
Downloading summary to databank.
look at my YouTube channel, and it's the under playlists. It's the one labeled Subnautica Season 1. Excuse me. That one's my first time playing this game. I believe episode 3 of that series is when I found this facility for the first time. I remember how trippy it was, because I went into this game fairly blind. I did not know what to expect. I didn't know there were going to be alien facilities like this. I didn't know there was going to be land, for that matter. So that so that kind of threw me for a loop. And now I've gone through it so many times. I'm just kind of totally blasé. It's just like, let's just breeze right through this here. Just run through just for the story beats and just grab the ion cubes and go yada yada yada. Not even scanning anything. Whereas in the first game, I was like, scan everything, do all the science. Anyway. Hey, and stay time, that's good. Should I bother? I guess I should scan that for the sake of getting the blueprint. I'll take a peek in the water, see if there are any easy access shale outcroppings. Sometimes there are shale outcroppings around here. I don't want to venture too far into the water because they're warpers and oh hey, magnetite too. Huh. That's neat. Yeah, that Reaper Leviathan sound, that's that would be the reason that I didn't want to go here without a sea glide if I could help it. Bobo Tree is not collectible, by the way. That's part of one of the challenge settings that I selected. That's why I'm completely dependent on kelp, on the creep vines for food. I hear the Leviathan. Yeah. In any case, yeah, I was somewhat concerned about the fact that there are potentially Leviathans in the area, and the Leviathan generally hangs out on one side of the island. So it's and since starting locations are randomized in this mod, or not randomized, they're different, potentially very different from base game. It's not completely random or anything, but my point is not knowing where I was starting in relation to this island. Potentially, I could have been coming from a bad direction and like come face to face with the Leviathan on the way in here. Fortunately, that wasn't the case. It looks like I approached the island from a very safe direction, so that's nice. But yeah. Now that I've collected the moderately rare items, like the, I mean, I don't know, moderate resources, the magnetite and lithium and diamond. I wasn't expecting there to be magnetite. I mean, I suppose I knew that there was a chance that it would spawn, magnetite can spawn around here. I've seen it come up before. It's just uncommon. But it's potentially a good spot to come for magnetite that's safer than dealing with those gosh darn crab snakes. So that's good to keep in mind. Yoink, purple tablet. More lithium. Now I can complete that that vertical tube that I was hoping to work on earlier. But I needed the lithium to shore up the structural integrity. And I might as well fill up my inventory here. 3 more. Cool. And for safety's sake, well, first insert the ion cube. For safety reasons, pop a first aid kit before jumping in here, and hope that those cave crawlers can't pick me apart while I'm stuck doing this animation. 102 seconds of oxygen left.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. Alright, I didn't like fall out of the world or anything. That's good. Seeing it load in slowly like that is worrying. It's when the game starts glitching like that, and I know it's because my computer just sucks. It's just not the fastest processor or anything. What can you do? Is there a safe place to jump into the water here so I can... It's a bit ironic, I have to jump into the water to reoxygenate. I can't just... Why can't I just, like, hold the oxygen pump, like, up in the air and have it filter it that way? There's something about the water, it needs to be... Does it need to be filtered through it or something? I don't know. Well, that's enough for the moment. I'm going to reoxygenate again when I get to the pool over here. And I can just yoink the PDA here, the rendezvous log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fortunately, this area is fairly safe. I mean, there's cave crawlers around, which continue to crawl around areas which are not caves, but I digress. And I think, okay, I think if I circle around the side of the island here, I can, oops, I can get up there, I think. Can I just drop down here and then, yeah, from that shoreline point. Yeah. Okay, so there are a couple of shoreline points close together. Never fully learned the geography of this place. I just kind of wing it every time. Somehow I get by. I'm glad it's daytime. It's not. I'm not fumbling around in the dark here. But yeah, I was at. Ooh. I'm not going to slide into the water here, am I? Shoot, this isn't what I was expecting. I remember being able to shimmy around the outskirts of the island and find my way to the Degassi habitat that's there. Shoot, darn. This isn't what it's possible I was supposed to be up higher for this part of the sojourn. Shoot, crap, darn. Okay, well, so much for that idea. So much for winging it. So yeah, I think I was supposed to come at it from higher, or maybe. Now I can't find the entry, the under island entry point. Okay, let's go up to the surface. Let's circle around. Could this be a point? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's take a second to oxygenate. Hope I don't run out of daylight before I run out of. Well, hope I don't run out of a lot of things. Hope I don't run out of water, for that matter. I did try to fill up on creep vines en route, and that was helpful, I think. Oh no, the sun's going down. No. Okay, maybe it was that path. I was. That's that. Have to keep in mind that fall damage, normally very forgiving in this game, not so forgiving in this mod. Now this path here looks more like what I was expecting. I think this might be where I was trying to get to. I remember circling around this side of, there we are, circling around this side of the the island. Here we go. I can get some more oxygen here.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Lies. There's plenty of oxygen in there. Exterior grow bed, excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
The purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
There we are.
New blueprint
Multi-purpose room.
acquired.
I can put my oh, I can put my bioreactor to use now.
New blueprint acquired.
There are no crates here. No stasis rifle fragments. Even if I can't use the my tried and tested trick of
New blueprint acquired.
freezing Leviathans and like picking at them with my knife, it's still helpful to have the stasis rifle for well, for just freezing them in general.
New blueprint acquired.
What have we here? Is that ultra Leviathans? Oh yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
That is a reminder to build a modification station. Hey!
Integrating new PDA data.
Another battery, excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, alright. There's a stasis rifle fragment. 1 out of 6. Cool, cool. Okay, here's where I have to find my way up there in the dark. Let's try to fumble my way up this mountainside. Find this bit tricky even when it's light. I need to... Okay, where is... You just follow this path. Just try not to stumble off the edge of the cliff and die. And paranoidally double check to make sure my other oxygen tank is full, even though I already checked. Hey! Alright, anything to scan up here? And the answer is yes. Composite plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
And observatory.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new
Okay.
PDA data.
Is there no, Oh man, it's being stingy with the stasis rifle fragments now. Okay, I cannot see a thing. Which was the way I want to go? I need to find my way back. Oh shoot, I really can't. Okay, that's my destination there. Alright. Should be able to, here we are. Find my way down here before I suffocate. There we go, just mountain goat my way down. It's too steep to go up, but not to go down. Well, I mean, it's never too steep to go down. It could be a vertical drop and it wouldn't be too steep to go down. It just, you know, it's like that old saying goes, it's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end. Anyway, I'm uncomfortably low on water. I need to finish up here fast. Hopefully there's a water bottle up there. There could be. But I wouldn't say no to another battery. Fine, circle around. What do we got? Water. Gulp. And indoor grow bed, which I probably won't use. The plant pots are sufficient, especially in this challenge.
Acquired.
And once again, can't collect lantern fruits, so.
Integrating new PDA
So
data.
that's it, I think. I think that's everything I need from this island. Because again, stingy with the stasis rifle fragments. Shoot, I got like 3 of them here in the last game. Now I'm only getting 1? Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let's get down, reoxygenate, and I'm gonna want to pick up pick up one of those Ming plants, because I can't collect the bulbo trees, so collect these instead. Because I want something tall that's easy to cut, because you can't crouch in this game. It will forever be one of those nuisance features of this game. The inability to crouch. So it's just easier all around to have bioreactor fuel, which is tall, that you can cut while standing up. Okay, double checking, okay, both oxygen tanks are all good. So yeah, so that's like 3 minutes travel, and I have 3 minutes of oxygen in my oxygen tanks, so... I mean, being in this area, I know... I suppose, oh wow, we might see the other island in the distance there. Being in this area, maybe before I head back, just take a quick peek down here. Even though it's a little hazardous to do so because I'm, you know, food and water running low. Because I believe this is the area where like you find Keen's pod and there's, yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's some valuable wrecks, or wrecks that have valuable things in them, potentially.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown. Passing 200 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I will not be able to stick around here long.
New blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant moon pool fragment. And they're bleeders, I see them. Is that a new sound effect for those guys? Or something? Sorry, I'm a little rattled. Torpedo armor. There's... why am I even bothering with that? I mean, there is no universe... there is no circumstance when that would be useful in any way. Shoot. The rate the oxygen is going. Warper? Oh shoot, okay. Warper's here? Okay, I'm popping a first aid kit so I can go up faster. Anyway, my pod is due north from here. Like, so if I just go south from my pod, I can find the spot again. Just remember, it's like 800 meters. Just need to go due south. Hopefully I'm not too close to the, or not close enough to the Aurora that it triggers the pump doesn't work here effect. I'm just looking around this. Looking around at that reef back there for brain coral as much as. Okay, good. Still working. You see? The biter, he took that's interesting. The biter took the bladderfish out of my hand. So yeah, holding the fish in your hand does protect you from, it's not just stalkerfish. I think it might actually be all animals in the game. That was interesting. It also means I need to get a new bladderfish. But yeah, there's useful stuff in that area. I mean, for one thing, that's where it's where you get the reinforced dive suit blueprint. Even though I can't really use it at the moment. Gulp. And I'll hold off on using that for now. But I'm gonna toss the iron cubes and purple tablets in here and throw all the, wow, look at all this stuff. All these exotic resources, which don't fit into the categories of the basic resources that I have set up here so far. Awesome. Okay, just get some fresh batteries out and put the empty batteries in there. Actually, empty battery, full, empty, empty. There we go. 1, 2, 3 empty batteries. Recycle. Full, empty, full, full. Okay, calorie intake recommended. Let's go get some, or it's about to be recommended. Oh, hello, Big Main, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm continuing to attempt my masochistic challenge choice here. Playing Subnautica Deathrun mod with all the
Calorie intake recommended.
there it is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All the yeah, all the challenge modes cranked up to maximum. So I'm vegan. I have to subsist on creep vines. I can't eat the fish, among other things. And I'm like very animatedly cutting through this stuff because all the wildlife is extra dangerous, so they could like bite me to death any second here. Okay. That's all good. Okay, so now that I've got some additional supplies... oh hey, I have radio signal. That's going to be the alien thing, right?
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting.
Love this game, yeah.
Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay. Yeah, I was debating whether to... This is a good time for some bit of base building, and yeah, I think so. Reinforcement. Let's use up the lithium battery. Or maybe, I don't have the battery charger yet. Maybe I should probably save the lithium battery, just in case I don't have the battery charger in time by the time it's time to go to the Aurora, because I'm going to want as many lithium batteries as possible for that, I think. Right, okay. Yeah, so reinforcement, I wanted that so that I can grab a buttload of titanium and do some building of stuff. for one thing, I wanted to put a multi-purpose room over here. So I'm going to throw a bioreactor in there.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
So these are the dead batteries, okay. And need a couple of units of silver, and oh, I need lubricant, right? What are all these new construction options? Oh yeah, lithium cell. What else? Oh yeah, the purple tablet, and what's this one? Oh yeah, the mobile vehicle bay. Yeah. Still don't have the Sea Glide. I'm one thing shy of getting that. Okay, well, I'll get that bioreactor there shortly. Oh right, no power. Here we go. Okay. I hope this is a good location for this. Great, I've got sharks and biters chasing me all the way down here. Guys, come on. Did not like that sound. What was that? Is that the... Did the biter bite the shark? Is that what that sound was? I do believe that sound was sand shark being heard. Okay, you know what? That's probably low enough for my purposes. Let's get back inside. Ah, shoot. I mean, wait. Once the nitrogen hazard is passed, go back up there. I mean, the nitrogen hazard is the whole reason I'm building this tube here. Soon I'll be able to bypass that annoyance. Okay. Let's get some glass. I would like there to be a glass tube so I can see what the heck is coming when I'm down there. I need some more water as well. Right. Okay. And unit of quartz for the hatch. I just noticed that I seem to have. Oh no, I have 4. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I had 4 first aid kits. So is that... Does that go down low enough? I think that's fine. Make my little glass tube over here. I hope that's a good angle and location and stuff. Be mindful of this gosh darn sand shark, which just refuses to leave me alone. And finally, ladder. Can I put a ladder here? Can I not put a ladder here? Oh shoot. Seriously, am I unable to put a... I can't put a ladder there. Oh, it must... Maybe it has to be a titanium tube instead of a glass tube. Shoot. Okay, well, I'm going to preemptively swap to a full battery. Put these empty things away. Do I have any other... I'm burning through these batteries. Crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, that's part of the challenge. Part of the challenge that I have to work around, that the batteries drain faster. Oh, hey, I never refilled my oxygen tank. That could have been troublesome. Alright, disassembling this glass tube and replacing it with a titanium tube, I guess. I'm hoping that if I make it a metal tube, I'll be able to put the... Still putting a glass tube next to it, though. Because I want to be able to see potential danger coming. Ugh. Get in there, get in there! Whew. That damn sand circle just will not leave me alone. Okay, can I put a ladder here now? There you go. Excellent. Hey! So I've got I can go up for my decompression chamber if I want to get to the surface fast. And I can also go down. Oops, down. If I can find the right pixel. And be closer to the ocean floor. Well, this, I mean, generally I'm going to want this to go up, not to go down. So that's fine. Cool. I like it. Let's go grab some. Let's go grab some creep pine seeds. I want to get some lubricant for the. Well, let's get a spare bladderfish, just in case. Let's just get a big pile of creep pine seeds. Hey, Jadadev, popping in to say hi. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just get a big old handful of those things. Because I want some lubricant, and I'm going to want some silicone rubber later as well. The creep pine seeds, they're the they're the sexy resource. You use them for for silicone rubber and lube. Anyway, radio signal. What do we got?
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send the meeting burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay. So that should be everything I need for the bioreactor. Right there.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Ming seed thing there. There you go. That will eventually grow into a plant which can sustain the bioreactor. Alright, okay. Now I need to figure out what the heck is my next step. I think I would like to finish checking out that wreck. Although before it... multiple competing priorities. Before I even do that... Oh shoot. These batteries are dead. That one's at 9%. That one's dead. Recycle. Oh yeah. I got the outdoor grow bed. I can make myself my little garden now. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, but I need. Okay. I need more batteries. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Prioritize getting the acid mushrooms first, so I can make more batteries, and then I can build the things. Damn sharks. Okay, so I've got a couple spare batteries now. I should have a buttload of lead in here. Yep. So I can make myself foundation and put my grow bed on top of it. Wait for decompression. Which side do I want to put it on? Which side offers the better view? Like, this is a view of the wreck, and this is it's all pretty barren actually. Not really much of a view on either side. Oh well. Okay, foundation. We're gonna put this. Excuse me? Why is this not a viable location? Like, no. What's the issue? What? What's the problem? I mean, I guess I can put it down here if need be, but on the existing foundations that I already built, but really was hoping to build it up here. I wanted to put it up here out of the way. Okay, well, screw you guys. I'm just gonna build my thing down here, I guess. I wanted to...
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Well, okay, maybe I can put a foundation here just so I have a platform that blocks the sharks so they can approach from only one direction, theoretically. Oh crap, I'm out of titanium. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go check out the wreck, I guess. Probably more titanium in there. At least, okay, I'll check around the outskirts first for any titanium here. Is that a piece of titanium?
Passing 100 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
around the outskirts here. Okay, now I can use this tube for its intended purpose for the first time. Just so I have a tube that's lower down so I don't have to wait for the nitrogen warning to go away. The decompression warning. There, no shortage of titanium now. Toss that in there for the moment. I don't know what the issue is with the, why I was unable to build the foundations. In the previous game it had no trouble building the foundations up near the surface. So it's not like the game is going, oh no, you can't. Like I'm not allowed. It's not like I'm not allowed to. Friggin' shark. Why couldn't you just stay down there? Anyway, just extract some spores from this. I was hoping he was content to just stay clipped into that spot there. You know, this is not safe. This is not good. I don't know. I'm a bit of a nervous wreck at the moment because I'm afraid if I hold still for even a second, the sand shark's gonna get me. This is not how I want this to go, darn it. Hell, okay, well... I was really hoping to build it up there. You know, somewhere up where the sand sharks are less likely to go. Because they tend to stick down by the ocean floor. And the occasions that they do come up, it's usually very brief. Usually. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. That should do. So now I'm all fooded up, and wait, what am I picking these up for? Of course, it happened more than anything, really, at this point. But it's fine. Get a couple more batteries, and I can plant this guy in here. Grab this. And plant this. If I... Did I click in time? Nope. There we go. So, because of the farming challenge turned on, everything grows more slowly. It's still at 19%. Yeah, they're growing at 1/6 speed, so this would normally be fully grown by now. Not so in this challenge. Well, that's what I signed on for. Anyway, let's get a couple more batteries. Okay, full batteries. Oh, one is empty. Toss the empty one in here. Okay. Now it's getting dark. This seems like a good time to check out this wreck. Maybe I can actually finish checking out this time. Let's try to be thorough. I mean, maybe I should get a proper flashlight. Well, I'd be more content about getting the flashlight if I had the battery charger, then I didn't have to care about the ridiculous rate that the batteries get drained. Are there any more battery charger fragments around here? Yeah, there might be. I mean, I found a few of them in here already. Oxygen tank. Anything in here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
One battery charger. Nope. Modification station. Can use the titanium, I suppose. It also doubles as a reminder that I should build a modification station. It's just the prawn suit arm. I already looked up there. Okay. There's still more to explore. This is a big wreck. It's a big hunkin' wreck. There's lots to check out here. So I'm just gonna go reoxygenate, and then I'll explore some more. eventually it'd be great to have like Sea Glide plus battery charger and a surplus of lithium batteries, rechargeable batteries, so I can just get in and out of here with the Sea Glide and just putter around with it constantly. Yeah, the base game, you take for granted the being able to just use the Sea Glide anywhere. In this challenge, it's like you don't use unless it's an emergency. It is a life-saving piece of, potentially life-saving piece of equipment, but okay, that's all done with. Oh, what am I seeing there? Laser cutter fragment? Okay. If only I could see things. Okay, so I already looked in there. That's back where I came. And there's
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
one more room here I haven't looked in yet. Battery charger fragment, excellent. So how many does that make? Yeah, okay, very nice.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that was like the main reason I came in here at all, like in the first place, hoping I would find more battery charger fragments. Okay, there's a little supply right here. I'll take the water. Propulsion cannon fragment, that's also useful. 5 out of 6. What? Oh, frick. Oh, that stoned the heck out of me.
What are you?
Okay, this isn't a good time. I need to figure out where's the way out of here. Okay. I'm gonna suffocate if I don't get need to get above 100 meters, so having better oxygen efficiency and whew, okay, that forgot about that particular story beat. Anyway, yeah, got myself battery charger blueprint. So that'll be helpful. That means I'm gonna need more power. I want another solar panel up there. This thing ready yet? No. It's only 33%. Okay. I mean, I could just throw some random fish in there or whatever. Okay, in the meantime, how about I make some lithium batteries. That requires a bit of silicone rubber. And I believe I have all the other ingredients. Diamond, lithium, and what's the other thing? Salt, right. I need more salt. Lithium battery. Here you are. Those will be very helpful. Because those are the rechargeable kind, and okay, well, so we need wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Easy. Got a pretty good stockpile of all this stuff now. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Battery charger. The battery's at 3%. Here we go, charge that up. And these copper zinc batteries will be ready to retire soon. If I can okay, 3%. You know, that's close enough to empty. Let's just oops. Let's just recycle these. 3% power isn't enough to do anything. Okay. Alright, okay. The lithium battery and the scanner as well. I'll probably drain the remaining copper zinc batteries at some point, but these will be pretty nice. Okay. Right. The other thing I wanted to do was build the modification station, which requires a computer chip. I think that means I need another table coral shoot. Alright, time for a table coral run, I guess. How is this thing coming along? 18%? That's slow going. Grab him, come on, grab him. Come on. That'll do. So gold and then maybe 2 copper. Keep using this thing when I can. Copper wire. I'm gonna need power from the main base for the fabrications for the modification station, so I'd rather use this one here for making the computer chip. Here we go. That should do it. Wait, did I did not pull up the piece of titanium that I need. Just put it in the corner back here. That should do. Just careful stepping over this thing. Fortunately, you can't actually fall down it. Okay, thermal blade is kind of useless. The ultra glide fins, though, that I think will be nice. I think I want that. What else can I get here? Photosynthesis tank. I can get the prawn and Seamoth upgrades. Oh yeah, the ultra capacity tank. It was something. When I was over in the direction of the shoot, like in the neighborhood of Keen's Pod, I was thinking, wasn't there something around here I wanted, and I couldn't remember what it was, and I was like, it was the fact that there was ultra capacity oxygen tank blueprint in that area. Anyway. So I need more silicone rubber. Let's go get some more of those creepvine seeds. I guess I'll eat while I'm at it. It's always something. It's easy to feel like I'm not making any progress, like if I could like take steps to get into the Aurora, for instance, I think that would be an important and viable bit of progress. But like all of these steps are important. I mean, what am I trying to say here? Like having that battery charger and all the supply of batteries will become important. I mean, I'm gonna need to like fill my inventory with oxygen tanks to get into the Aurora in the first place. That's something I proved in my last, not the last failed run, but the run before that, where I got to the Aurora and I failed with like 2 seconds left. There was like a 2-second difference. I was repairing the last breach when I suffocated. I was right down to the last one. That was disappointing. That was with 4 90-second oxygen tanks. Yeah. Anyway, so I need lithium and titanium, and I think that'll do it. There you go. Ultra glide fins. Oh yeah. Extra speed. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Very nice. Just toss these spare ones in here, I guess. Okay. Anyway. So I said if I head due south, I'll find my way back there again, right? That's what I said. considering what I want to do, because it's that's something I definitely want to be doing during the daylight, and it's daylight right now, but it's 800 meters away. By the time I get there, it's gonna be it's probably gonna be dark again. Probably going to want the rebreather for this trip. If I'm actually gonna go down there. Yeah, see, it's already getting darker. It's not at all what I was trying to do. Other thing I could do. Oh yeah, you know what? I need more quartz. Because I want to make a glass tube over by the Aurora. So yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, and now that I was reluctant to set out during the day, this late in the day, because I figured, oh, it's going to be dark by the time I get there, and I was right because it's getting darker now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So yeah, I need to grab some quartz, but grab some salt while I'm at it, I guess, because it's another thing I'm apparently short of. Anyway, quartz is white and shiny. It should stand out. I should be able to find it easily enough, right? That's the theory. There it is. You can see some quartz in this little cave here, so just watch out for those drooping stingers. Also watch out for the sand shark, I guess. Why do I have the rebreather in my inventory? I meant to put that away. Getting distracted. But seeing the stingers, they made me hesitate, and then I stopped. That's something you just can't do in this challenge, not for even a second. If you stop moving, something's gonna bite you. Managed to keep alive so far by just keeping moving constantly, basically. It's dark. Maybe I'll take this moment to see if I can find that wreck that I was looking at earlier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There was a wreck that I was looking at earlier. It's off in this direction, I think. I remember it being straight away, like straight out forward from the way that tube is pointing. Oh. Something to scan, even though it's ultimately useless. Did I get the vending machine?
Passing 100 meters.
I did.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Where was that wreck? It was somewhere in this direction, I think. There it is. the other oxygen tank full, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Somewhere around here. Where was it? Is it over here? Here it is. Swap oxygen tanks. Open this up. Pop lithium battery in here. I'm below 100 meters, so I have to be wary about oxygen level. I have 100 seconds, so as long as I'm within 500 meters of the tube, I should be fine. Man, that's power intensive. It took 85% of the power. Okay, what do we got in here? More battery charger fragments. And I already need to get the heck out of here before I suffocate. Okay, it's north by northwest. So if I go south by southeast from this pod here, I'll be fine. I mean, I'll find it again. Although I probably should head back to home base so I can get more first aid kits. Got a nice collection of quartz from that journey. That's what do you? It's momentarily forgot the whole heckin' reason I have a glass tube here in the first place is so I can look out and see dangers like that coming. What the heck was that shark doing? Is it mooning me? What? That's probably a sign that I'm tired and should end the stream and come back as another day. I mean, I've managed to survive this long. That's pretty, you know. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Strange. Anyway, I was collecting the quartz so I could make some glass tubes. Glass tubes over by the Aurora. Oh, right. Pop the battery out of that. Charge that. Yeah, I'm running low on water here. Would like to charge that. How is this guy doing? 66%? It takes forever. Again, that's part of the challenge. It's part of what I signed on for. Signed on for. Ah, well. Well, while I'm waiting for that to charge, how's this going? 24%? 20. Oh, for goodness sake. But the mushrooms are ready, right? No, they're not. Man, oh man, this thing takes forever and a half. Shoot, and now it's into daylight and I wanted to use this time to venture over to Keen's pod. Maybe I'll still do that. Get more salt on here. Let's just grab some food and then I'm gonna adventure over there, and that'll be the last thing I do for this stream, I think. Did not like how that stuttered like that there. The animation and music and everything just froze for a split second. There you go, all charged up. Okay, drink water, put other water away. It's selecting the battery charger. Alright, wait for decompression. And like I said, go due south. Let's just go to the surface for this. This is, yeah, so Aurora is east of here, so going south should be, it should be sufficiently far away from Aurora that I won't have any issues with my, what am I trying to say here? I won't have any issues with the oxygen pump. Yeah, I must be getting tired. What time is it? It's only like coming up to 7:30. It's just that I've been at this for 5 hours, so it takes its toll. Okay, so I said it was about 800 meters away, right? Okay, I'm only 500 meters. Still got some distance to travel. Okay, we're getting closer. Normally I'd be ready to say, oh, this is a safe place, but that warper that I saw last time is making me second guess that assumption. Aye. Move your place for that. Any barnacles? Hey. Okay, so somewhere around here. I hope that I'm not going to be hassled by a warper on the way out here. I only have 2 first aid kits. This is a really bad mission to have so few first aid kits. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Frig.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm being stupid. This is foolish. This could get me killed. Yeah, there's. Oh, okay. I saw purple, and for a second there, I thought that was the warper there.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Swapping to rebreather. Oh, hey, I can get some purple gel while I'm here.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's not dawdle. I'm here for a specific purpose. Am I in the right chasm? Shoot, I might not be. Well, grab Ruby while I'm here, I guess. Somewhere around here. Ah, frig. Ah, heck. I need to head up already. Swap back to the radiation helmet before I start taking too much radiation poison damage here. I have to use one of the first aid kits, or I'm not going to make it. I need to decompress fast. And I just saw a flash of light that indicates a warper's close by. That's great. And I only have one med kit. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna head back. This is a waste. I mean, this is stupid. I can't. I need the med kits to be able to decompress faster to come up. Coming up 300 meters depth is yeah. It's like I'm gonna die if I. It's too hazardous. It's too risky. Trying this with so few med kits. At least this is a peaceful area. You know, to get away from the warper. Ooh, look at all those barnacles. There's could be lots of stuff to collect there. Let's I'll check out this reef back here. Oh, let's see if we can get some copper out of this at least, I guess. Hooray, copper. Yeah, I promise I was just in a big rush because I was like, oh, I'm losing daylight. I don't want to do this mission at night, and I didn't take stock of my inventory. I realized that I just because the sand shark bit me earlier. I used up 2 medkits during that, so. Yeah. This thing's at 5 hours now.
This is Altera HQ.
There you
This
go.
may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be.
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
I
code.
say regular. She's like, what's the regular? I come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
gel sacks growing. I think the gel sacks are still edible. Yeah. Food +5? That's better than the food +3 from the from the creep vines. So these could be a better food source. If I could find a way to harvest them safely. I really wanted to put this up top where there are fewer sand sharks. Oh well. Got a nice collection of copper. Some rupees for good measure. Is the Ming plants finished growing? Not yet. Still a work in progress. Okay. Well, why don't I? Okay, I'll just grab some food and then I'll call it a day. That'll be the last thing I do. Yeah, now that I have the battery charger and a few lithium batteries, it's probably prudent to, like extra prudent, to find the Sea Glide blueprint. That's gonna be something that should probably top my priority list next time. So I only need one more fragment, right? But I do like the way my base is shaping up here. It's kind of cool. It's pretty nice, yeah. Okay, anyway, that's I think that's a good note to end on. Save game. Maybe next time I'll tackle the Aurora. I got the laser cutter. I would feel more comfortable if I had the propulsion can. I'm not going in there without the Sea Glide. And if I can get the ultra capacity oxygen tank, even better. I don't know. I'm considering it. I'm considering seeing if I can get down to because there is a. It's right next to Keen's pod. I know there's an ultra capacity oxygen tank blueprint thingy there, data box. Yeah, like Keen does his beacon doesn't activate until you build a mobile vehicle bay, and that it would be painful to have to do that and sacrifice 2 of my lithium batteries that I just made. Because they're so expensive to produce in this mod. It'd be nice if I didn't have to do that. If I can just find it organically through searching, that would be really cool. It's just that it's so deep. It's 300 meters deep. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to find. I know approximately where it is. If I could have the beacon active and just zero in on it, that would be helpful. I don't know. Maybe it's prudent to after I find the Sea Glide blueprint, maybe I can just go over to the Aurora and look around just at some of the crates there. Sometimes you can find the supply crates. Maybe there is a non-zero chance of finding a lithium battery there. It's a low chance, but non-zero. If I can find, if I can find one of those there, then maybe I'll use that to build the mobile vehicle bay and be able to have a much easier time of finding Keen's pod. Yeah, it's not required that I have the ultra capacity tanks, but if I could get a couple of those, that would be really nice. Anyway, that's enough of me for today. Oh wow, I am rather tired, aren't I? I wonder if there's anyone worth raiding. Might just raid a random Subnautica player. Codair is streaming. I could raid him again. I mean, he was here in the audience earlier. He's playing Minecraft. It's another survival crafting game. There's yeah, sure, why not? I'll give Codair a raid. Okay, all right. Just open that up. Raid channel. Yeah, I never really got into Minecraft. I mean, I tried it. I streamed a bit of it. It didn't grab me like some other survival crafting games to have. It's yeah, I know it's a popular game. It's just it wasn't for me. Anyway, yeah, so that's it for today. Until next time.